You could apologize and be nice. That's an option, maybe. Mysterious note. Oh, that's so ominous. That scared me. What is happening? Choose. Click them 3 times. There's no place like home. Well, that's concerning.
Elise?
I am McScared. I am McNervous, if you will. Elise, you good, bestie? What happened? Game over? What did I do? What happened? Did I faint? Did I not eat? The nun killed you. See, she said, repent, motherfucker. Yeah. 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 Oh, shit. Scary time, we're getting hungry. This. I meant to do this. New game. Can you believe it? Not me. So this is by Astral Shift and Square Enix as well. So Square Enix is like one of the main producers, I think. Oh. It's just such a fun style too. That's why I was so interested in it. I feel like, is that very loud? I'm gonna turn this down a little bit because I feel like that's super loud. Oh, we have our own little anime opening. Who are you? Okay, ma'am, you're wasting the water. Keep it in the bucket. Oh? Lesbians? This is so cute. I don't know if it comes across very well on stream, but there's definitely like a filter to make this look old, like an old 90s VHS anime, which is super cool. Little Goody Two Shoes. Wow. And I think they said, so all of the backgrounds, I believe, are hand painted for this. And then obviously, yeah, it looks like a classic 90s, 80s anime. Secret lies in the woods. Press any button.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
Let's look at our settings. So voice, English or Japanese, we'll keep it in English. Controls? What does that mean? Okay. Interesting. What's classic? What does that mean? Oh. I might go with the classic mode. That seems a little bit easier, because I'm gonna press all of the wrong buttons. Graphics, I don't think we need to do anything with. Maybe. Maybe we'll move that to a medium, just so it's not so overwhelming. And I'll up the brightness for stream purposes. Okay. Yes. Alright. Let's get into it. Oh, look at that. It's so pretty. Again, obviously, I've never played this, so I have no idea what we're getting into. Elderly woman ventured deep into the forest in search for mushrooms. When all of a sudden, she heard a loud cry in the distance. My goodness! Cradled inside a rope basket was a cheerful baby girl. Oh my, what do I do? Worry not, my dear. I'll name you Elise. And so, Holly and Elise spent their days together in the village of Kieferberg. Kieferberg? As both grew closer, so did their love for one another. Look, Granny, look! Well done, Elise. Not all bliss lasts forever, and as time went by... So did Holly's. Aww. I'll take care of you. I'll do whatever it takes, Granny. Don't cry, my love. You've always said you wanted it. I'm sure you'll cherish it. Granny. I love you, Elise. Aw. We got the tragic opening. That's sad. Thank you for granting my only wish. R.I.P. Granny. 07s for Granny. For goodness sake, there goes my last match.
For goodness sake.
Oh, I'm so tired of this place. Wash my sheets, Elise. Sweep my floors, Elise. Elise, Elise, Elise. Oh, I'd show them. I'd make them scrub my pots and pans, my shoes even. Have them wipe down all of my windows, every last one. Clean out my hearth and fetch me some water. Better yet, I'd have them running around calling me Miss Elise all day. Oh, if only I were rich. Me too. Relatable. All the steak I could ever want, all the shiny dresses. One for each day of the week, with shoes and jewels to match. And maids, all the maids I could ever want. Oh, if only. Something tells me this is not gonna go well. Well, one can dream. Elise! Oh, for goodness sake. The graphics are so cute. On your way home, lass. What are you doing wandering around in the dark, Elise? Ludwig. You ought to know it's dangerous out here. I'm not wandering about, Mr. Ludwig. I've been working late, if you so kindly believe. You know better than to put yourself in danger, Elise. If anyone's putting me in danger, it's you. I'd be home already if you had not stopped me for an earful. Come now, Elise. We've got good reason to worry. All this vigilance, for what? What am I to be afraid of? The witch? Watch your words, Elise. You're not to question such matters. What do you say we walk you home? I believe I'll be just fine on my own, Mr. Heinrich. Heinrich? No more detours, Elise. It's for your own good. Lest I come across the witch, I know. Let us hope you don't come to regret your words. Oh, I can't stand these folks. Movement, interact, run. Menu? Is there nothing? This way? I'd best head home before it gets too late, I suppose. Okay, that was not the correct way. This, like... This perspective is very neat to see for some reason. Like... Okay, not that way either. This way? Which way is home? This way? This way. There we go. There we go. We got it. Oh, look at her little hop across the river. How cute. Visually, this is very nice. This way? Yes. We're finding our way home, chat. Ooh, what's this? Item get. Acquired 1 grape. We got some grapes. I want some grapes. Do y'all like grapes? Oh, what happened?
For goodness sake!
Oh, for goodness sake. It's impossible to keep this lantern lit in this wind. Guess I'll be finding my way home in the dark, I suppose. It's a little bird. Save often. Make sure you use up all your save slots to avoid too much backtracking. How do I save? Oh, do I have to save here? Oh. Okay. We weren't even that far from home. Why are you...
What in the Lord's name?
What happened here? I had to find my matches. What happened here? It looks fine to me. Find the tinderbox. Okay, we got a broom. I don't think that's what we needed. It's too dark to tell what happened in here. At least they didn't get into this trunk. Despite its visibly worn appearance, the old trunk keeps its contents safe and secure. Oh, there's like one broken... It's no use going into the pantry, is it? There's nothing to eat in this house. Who in the Lord's name got into my house? It's a good question. Can we go up here? Oh, what's got me? Let go! What was that thing? Was I dreaming, or... I gotta light the fire now. Preserve your matches. Light your lantern using the matches. Be careful not to waste them. Oh, there's like footprints all over the place. Good grief. What if it was that witch that town folks have been going on about?
Keep it together, Elise.
No, keep it together, Elise. It was definitely a burglar. That said, I'm not going anywhere without my broom. Find the burglar. The hamburglar. What's this? How long has it been since I last used this thing, I wonder? Stringy cobwebs and dust cling to the old oven's wooden doors, as though sealing them. Little gardening area? This isn't the time to be watering the garden, is it? Weathered by time, the well's wooden structure stands frayed and worn. Okay. I guess we'll try this way? What is this? Whoa. Oh. There you are, you shameless thief. Give me back all that you took. Right now. Wait, please. Please forgive me. We're just beating on this poor person. At least, knock it off. Explain yourself, you wretch. What were you doing in my house? Wait, please don't hit me. I was just hiding. There were these men, and I won't ask you a second time, thief.
Hurry it up.
Give me back everything you took, right now. I didn't take anything. I was scared, please, I beg of you. She looks horrified. We just beat this poor girl with a broom. Show me your hands. I didn't take anything, ma'am. Now show me your pockets. Make it quick. I keep telling you I didn't steal anything. This is all I have, I swear. Coins and weeds? What are you doing up here in the mountains? I'm a traveler, ma'am. Turn around. You say you're a traveler. Are you all by yourself? Yes, I'm traveling alone. I hoped I could rest for the night in this village, but I saw some people walking in the woods. It frightened me, so I ran to find some place to hide. Be that as it may, you're still... Oh, please forgive me. I didn't mean to make such a mess.
Shut it.
Would you stop calling me that?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
For goodness sake.
For goodness sake. Alright, well... I might let you go if you can prove your innocence, that is. I don't know what else I can do, ma'am. Well, you can start by cleaning up this mess. And then you can...
I'm sorry, I did it!
Yes, that's it! A maid! Listen carefully now. Oh my god, Elise. You can't just make somebody who's terrified your maid. First, you'll be tidying up that mess you made. In fact, you can clean my whole house from top to bottom. That'll teach you not to go storming into strangers' homes. This girl is a menace.
I'm sorry,
Ma'am, complaining already, are you? Wouldn't you agree that this is the least you can do?
yes.
Oh, of course, I'll be glad to do it, ma'am. Good. And in exchange, I suppose you can stay here. But no more thieving. I'm not a thief, ma'am. I'll be the judge of that. Thank you very much. Jesus Christ, dude. Anyhow, you work for me, and I'll give you a place to stay. Fair enough, wouldn't you say? It does sound fair, ma'am, and it is very kind of you, but I'm not a thief. Fine, you're not a thief. Now, if you'll stop calling me ma'am. Do I look like an old hag to you? You don't. I apologize. My name's Elise, and you'd best remember it.
Yes.
She is absolutely the antagonist of certain animes. She has the antagonist vibes. I'm sorry, I forgot to introduce myself. Selenic Wanderer. Rosenmarin? Rosenmarin? My name is Rosenmarin. I don't know if I'm saying that right. It's a pleasure to meet you, Elise. Just Elise is fine. Come now, you have a lot of work to do. Yes, of course. Man, this sure is a creepy wood. Would be a shame if something happened. How could you even do all this? Look at my floors.
I'm sorry.
Even Granny's plates shattered to pieces. What are you, a wild boar? I'm surprised you didn't break my windows and tear down the walls. Alright, well... You know what you did.
Anyway.
Anyhow, here, take this. Make certain you get in every nook and cranny, you hear? Yes, ma'am. While you're at it, you can sweep the chimney and clean out the fireplace, too. Okay, you can't sweep out the chimney if there's a fire going, you dipshit. Oh, and wipe that stain off the wall and wash all my windows. I want this place sparkling by the time I wake up tomorrow, understood? I want this place looking like Disney on Ice in 1 minute.
Of course. For goodness sake.
And I told you to quit calling me that.
I'm sorry.
Come now, let me show you to the well out back.
Oh, but
I can do it myself. Anything to make up for what I've done. Look here, lassie, I've got no good reason to trust you. I didn't mean to. Every single corner of this house is to be absolutely spotless by sunrise. Dare to cross me even once, I'll be having a word with the townsfolk. Jesus. This girl is... mean. Are we clear? Yes, Elise. I'm sorry. I'll do my best. Be careful not to wake me either. I have Sunday Mass to attend tomorrow. I'll be quiet. Good night, Elise. Okay, guess we're going to bed. Granny Holly's room. Not that there's anything to see in there, anyhow. Now you've done it, Elise. There was hardly a need to be that harsh, but still. What if she's dangerous? Or worse, even. What if she's the witch the townsfolk have been talking about? Oh, what would Granny Holly do, I wonder? You could apologize and be nice. That's an option, maybe. She didn't raise me to be like this. I even threatened to tell on her, too. What's done is done, I suppose. No. You can be a good person. You can apologize. I'll make sense of it tomorrow. It's best I go to bed. Sunday. It's morning already. Well, you did stay up late yelling at a poor girl who was scared. I can't be late for Sunday Mass, or Father Hans will. Good grief. What was I thinking? She's probably taken everything I own by now. Oh, I didn't read that. Managing stamina. Manage your normal food and key items to the item menu. You can consume and use items in the item menu as well. I can eat it. Oh. Oh, we can have little partners too? Is that what those other little icons mean? How did I access that? Why? Okay. Wow. Or maybe not. Doesn't seem like she took or broke anything, but... Hey! Rose Marine. Was that her name? No, I can't believe she tidied up and just left like that. I didn't even give her anything to eat last night, the poor thing. So you do feel bad. You feel bad for the consequences of your actions. Now, where could she have gotten to? Back here, maybe? No? What if she went back to the chicken coop? Let's check. This soundtrack is so fun, too. Oh, yep.
Rose and Marine! For goodness sake.
There you are, you... Honestly, what are you doing here?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I was intending to leave first thing in the morning, but I was afraid I'd get lost in the dark. Never mind. Come with me now. Are you taking me to the village? Who do you take me for? Some wretch? Well, you were very mean. Forget what I said last night. Not exactly my finest moment. I didn't mean to be such a brute, truth be told. I'm sorry for what I did too. I got it. All of that's dead and buried. Now come. I'm running late for Sunday Mass. Wait for me. Okay. So now we're going back to the house. Oh. Flock. Flock? Huh? Oh, he's a little goat! Fluffy companion. Oh, look how cute. Is he missing an eye?
Oh, I'm so glad.
Oh, I'm so relieved to see you. Aw. Where have you been? You know this goat?
Of course.
Of course. We met on the way to Kifferberg. We've been together ever since. Yes, we were. Oh, he's the cuddliest little thing, isn't he? The cuddliest little thing, you say.
Anyway.
Anyhow, I ought to get going. Wouldn't want to be late for Sunday Mass.
Yes.
Ah, yes. I'll be back in a moment, Flock. Look at you, Elise, making all these friends. I have to say, you did a decent job tidying up. Why are you so mean? You did pretty much everything I asked you to.
I'm so glad.
I wanted to assure you I meant no harm. It kept me up for hours last night thinking you'd...
Oh, shush it!
I get it already, no need to tell me. Here, have some bread. You must be hungry. Well, we ate the bread. You can have some grapes.
Yes.
Thank you, Elise. You're really too kind.
For goodness sake.
Good grief. You do remember I hit you with a broom, right? Called you a thief, made you do my bidding and whatnot? Most folks would have tossed me out right at the moment they found me, but you didn't. You seem oddly, accepting of the fact that you got beaten over the head with a broom. I suppose I didn't. Anyway, I'm heading out. Don't wander about it, and don't make a mess.
Of course.
I won't, Elise. Pursue your love interest. Talk to your favorite girl when you see a heart above her head to schedule a romantic date for later. We're lesbians. Y'all, we're gay. Are there guys or is it just women? Slay. Okay, we'll do that later. Slay, shout out for the haunted lesbians. Oh, what's this? Would you like to revisit the game's tutorials? Oh, no. That's okay. We perish like men. We'll save again, yes. I guess we're going to go see Jesus. I'll get an earful from Father Hans if I don't hurry. Map. I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. Okay. Is that where I have to go? Okay, I think so, because there's a little booklet thing. Can I not travel there? Oh. This little map is so cute. Okay, well, I guess... Check out your objectives, romantic dates, and tasks of Kieferberg's map. This way. Just kidding. This way. Doop, doop, doop. This is so cute. This way. Just kidding. Not that way. This way. There you are, Elise. Gretel? Come here, why don't you? Good day, Granny Gretel. On your way to Mass, I see. Anything to keep Father Hans off my back. I have some fresh buns. They'll cheer you right up. Why don't you take a look? I want some buns. Oh, look at... She's so cute. Looking cheeky again today, dearie. Can I buy... Do I even have any money? Ooh, I can get pretzels or bread. Oh, I don't have enough. I can get bread. Anything else? Some pretzels, maybe? See you, Granny. Ought to keep yourself well fed, do you hear? Okay, so Granny has food that we can buy from her. Need something? Don't forget to stop by the village shops for some helpful items. Spend your money wisely. Look at all these little, look at these little goats! And chickens? Ah, it's a chicken. Look at the little chicken. Is this the church? All story events are marked with a book icon. If marked by the... Oh, if marked by the time icon, they'll skip on one time period. Hmm. Goodness, Elise, you look dreadful. Alright, Bertha. Ma'am. Good morning to you too, Miss Bertha. Odalai. Oh, I wasn't certain you'd come today, Elise. Why wouldn't I miss Mrs. Odalai? Oh, it's a man. It's a ma'am. My, Elise, you look quite tired. Couldn't catch a wink, I'd wager. Frightening, wasn't it? Oh, it must have been dreadful up in the mountains. All right, Elma. What was? For goodness sake, Elise. Did you not notice the state Kieferberg is in? Look at the little doggy in the background. Look at him. Look at him. He is a little... Anyways. There's a frightening windstorm now last night, Elise. It swept through the alleys and nearly ripped some roofs off. Even mine was covered in dead wood. That was no ordinary windstorm, I tell you. How so, Odalai? Oh, I've had about enough of this nonsense. She's saying it came from the woodlands, that's what. Oh, Odalai, it's no use entertaining such notions, my dear. You'll see, Marielle. All I can say is that we're running late for Mass. Goodness, what has Kieferberg come to? After you, Elise. The woodland, huh? Hmm. Something haunts this town.
Elise!
Good morning, Elise. Freya. Oh, she's so cute. Look at her hair. Ooh, what's going on with those ankles, dear? Evergreen sweetheart. How are you always so cheery, Freya? You took so long, I thought you weren't coming. I overslept a little, I suppose. Don't get that much sleep last night.
What can we do?
Oh, me neither, all because of that windstorm. Not even my little sprig could help me. Your sprig? I keep a tiny sprig of lavender under my pillow, you see. Sniffing it helps me sleep better, and yet leaves such a lovely... Keep quiet, you two. Oh, stop, you homophobic old man. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Wilhelm. We'd best focus now, Elise. You're the one wittering on, Freya. Oh my goodness, we've got the friar haircut. Friar Hans, may the blessing of the Lord, the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Spirit be with us. May the hallowed Saint Walpurga take heed of our prayers. Amen. This Saturday, we will once again be celebrating our patroness, Saint Walpurga. As you all know, preparations for the festivities are already underway. Let us contribute to the best of our abilities, brethren. That said, I am well aware of what transpired last night. Several of our neighbors were severely affected by a windstorm. I urge everyone to lend a hand in clearing the alleyways. Let us all have compassion for one another in these trying times. Let us trust that Saint Walpurga to guide our people on the way to Kieferberg's out of harm's way. May the Lord be with you, brethren. Jesus. Oh, this is how the time changes. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, we used up a bread loaf. Took all you had to get out of bed this morning, I'd wager. Sugary devotee. Lebkuchen? I don't know how to say that name. Very funny. Jokes aside, Elise. Don't I keep telling you to take your apron off for Sunday Mass? I'm certain the Lord could care less, so why should you? I mean, he's got a point. You're riling me up on purpose, Leb. Can't you tell? I'd best get to work now, before it gets late. Don't forget to come about later, Lise. I won't. Unlocked. Relationship menu. We can go on a date with... I'm guessing this is, we can go on a date with a nun. Check the relationship menu and track your suspicion levels at any time. Suspicion levels? Open the locket to check your romantic relationship with Rosenmarine, Freya, and Lebkuchen. So those are our 3 love interests. That's not what I expected. Ooh, what's this? Mysterious note. Oh, that's so ominous. There's something written on here. Hallowed Walpurga, sanctified be thy name. May thy will everlasting and thy grace all embracing. Quenched thou shalt be on the Sabbath of the full moon. May this prayer find its restful place in thy life, bearing grove. A prayer? There's something else at the bottom. Kieferberg's offering lies in the crossroads beyond the maypole. May thy thirst be quenched, thy blessings received. In the crossroads. I wonder who dropped this. That's so ominous. So should we go to the crossroads? Although she said we have to go to work.
For goodness sake!
Thank goodness that's over. What a bore. To think I have to work all day until the evening. Each day has 6 time periods, but only 3 are working periods. Morning, afternoon, and dusk. All goals marked with the clock icon will skip 1 time period. Oh. Should I talk to you? Elise, I was waiting for you. Waiting for me? I almost forgot to give you this. Acquired ointment. What you carrying ointment around for, Freya? You mentioned your hands were feeling dry, right? Oh, you didn't have to. Use it right before bed every night. It does wonders for the skin. Put a little lavender in there, too. Wait, you made this yourself? Of course I did, silly. That's Papa's favorite. His hands are always dry, you see. You have a knack for this sort of thing, don't you? So I'm told, I suppose. Anyway, I best move along. Say, Elise, I was wondering, I'm going to pick some flowers this afternoon up in the mountains. Flowers? I thought maybe you'd care to join me, if you'd like. Alright, I'll be there. Oh, we're going on a date with Freya. Have a nice day, Elise. Cute. We should save. What's gotten into her? Oh my god. All romantic dates are marked with the heart icon. Each date will skip one time period. Okay, we're saving. We have saved. Now where? Should I open the map? Okay, so these little broom icons, I think, are where we have to work. And then up here, we have to go on our date. Time for work. All tasks are marked with the broom icon. Each task will skip one time period. I didn't read what that said. I'm so glad you dropped by, at least. Won't you lend me a hand? I have my hands full tidying up after that windstorm, you see. I can lend you a hand with that, Mrs. Arian. Arian? I was hoping you could fetch some eggs from the coop. Of course. Leave it to me, Mrs. Arian. Careful with the hens now, you hear? I dare say they're still riled up after last night. Out of my way, you feathered rat! Oh! Oh, this is so cute! Move, pick egg. Okay. Ah. Oh god, this is harder than it looks. Ah. No. Well. Oh, round two. Ah! Ah! There we go. Now we're getting it. Now we're getting it. Now we're understanding. Oh, that doesn't seem like a good score. C rank. Ooh. Should we try again? No, we don't have money to do so. That's so cool. You pass. Oh my, this will hardly do, Elise. How many eggs do you need? Heinrich's going to be rather disappointed, the poor lad. Tell Heinrich to do it himself next time, then. For your time, Elise. Thank you, Mrs. Arian. Do we go on our date now? Look at this little doggy! Oh, he's so cute! Look at him! Oh. Oh, such a good boy. Okay, where are we going? I guess we're going on a date. Can you believe that? Not right now. Nope. Not that way. This way. Oh. Oh. Oh, cute. This way. Right? Okay. I am, before we do this, I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna stretch a little bit. My knees are starting to hurt. Give me just a little bit, and then we'll be right back, okay? Y'all, my foot's still asleep. Making Christmas. Okay. Time for us to go be gay. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's so cute. There she is. Well, we can't be mean. We were already a dick.
Elise!
Elise! I'm so glad you made the time. I was curious about the maypole, I suppose. Come now, I've been picking some flowers. Wouldn't they wilt if you pick them now? I'm still playing with the colors. Papa's lending me a hand to dress the maypole. And Miss Marielle and Mrs. Linda, too.
Freya!
Might as well invite all of Kieferberg to dress it at this rate. Why don't you help, too? Me? You could spend the night on Friday, and we could do it all together. I'm not too certain. Oh, it would be so much fun to have you. I'm not so good with that kind of thing, Freya. Oh, it's so cute.
Oh, it's wonderful.
They're giving me all this cute stuff, and I'm scared on what's gonna happen.
Freya!
What do you say, Elise? Why don't you try and stay the night? I suppose I could, but... It's alright if you don't want to, silly. That's not what I... You don't fancy me much, do you, Elise? Oh, that hurt. Oops.
Freya.
Freya. All I want is to be good friends with you, despite everything. I do too, you know. I wasn't trying to make you feel for me or anything of the sort.
For goodness sake.
That's not it. I didn't even say anything yet. But I truly didn't mean to.
For goodness sake.
You're always overcompensating. It makes me seem disingenuous.
Elise.
Aw. I'm glad we're friends, Freya. I truly am. Gay. Yet you keep trying to please me, day in and day out. That's not what I meant to do. I wish you'd treat me more as a friend, rather than someone you owe an apology to.
Elise.
I'll be using that ointment you made me, alright? I never meant to overcompensate.
Goodness sake.
Yet you shower me with gifts every day of the week. You don't need to do that to- you don't do that to anyone else. What am I supposed to think?
I know.
It's because I care for you. Huh? There's a reason you're the only one, silly. Oh. Oh, we're being bold, Freya. Anyhow, it's getting quite late, isn't it? Is everything alright? You're as red as a beet. Why, it is getting quite late. What are you laughing at?
See you later, Elise.
See you around town.
For goodness sake.
Heart piece acquired. Cute. That was so gay. Alright. Now I think we have to do another task? Oh, we're running out of stamina. We're hungry. You'll get a love heart after every successful date. Check your progress in the relationships menu. We should eat our bread. Okay, and then I guess we're going back to town. Oops, wrong way. I guess we gotta do some tasks. I wish you could just fast travel back to town, but that doesn't seem like a thing, or unless I'm missing a button. Look at us go. We're zooming. Oh, that's a save point. Okay. Oops, I'm stuck. Stock up on wonderful items. Okay. Look at how shiny his stupid little head is. Who needs help? That's a save point. That's fine. Mine didn't, that's for certain. It shows, I'd say. Oh my god. Wouldn't you believe we're still not done with the alleys? My, that certainly is taking a long time. I'm surprised you haven't lent a hand today, Elise. It's Sunday, Miss Bertha. We all have time on our hands. Is that so? Why don't you come and tidy up my kitchen, then? I could certainly use the time. Come now. It's not as though the last hasn't been working all day. Doing what? Collecting eggs? Okay, Bertha. Doing whatever it is folks need, Miss Bertha, as always. You two will never see eye to eye, will you? Bertha's a bitch. Kitty! Okay, I'm not seeing where somebody needs help in the village square, so we'll just go to the inn. I don't see it. Elise! Muffy. I need your help, please. Whatever could be so pressing, Mindy. The boys want me to play Kiss the Rat with them again. They're threatening me now, even. Alright. I'll play in your stead, but you best have something for me. Oh, Elise, I'll give you everything I have. Ew. Do we get to play another little mini game? No, we do. Oop, sorry. Blue pass, yellow pass. Oh. Oh, jeez. Oh, I'm so bad at this. I'm so bad at this. Okay, there we go. Now we're getting it. Ah, dang it. Dang it. Ah, man. It came at me too fast. Ah, frick. Well... D rank. Oh, that's so bad. No. That was so terrible. You lose. Aw, man, we failed. Why, I might as well played with them myself. Why you... You're lucky I'm even giving you this much. Oh, I'll show you. Damn. Could have been a little more grateful, maybe? Dougie. Whoa, now everything's spooky. We go home now? Well, it wants us to investigate the note further. Okay, I don't see anything else that we need to do. So I guess we'll just head... We'll just head home? How do I get out of here? What a mess. I won't be going through here anytime soon, I suppose. Can't go that way. Or this way? How do I leave? This way? No. This way. There we go. Oh, I'm finally done with work for today. I'd best head over to Miss Gretel's to see Leb Kuchen. Have dinner with Rose and Marine. What? Sorry, you disappeared. You called Grandma? Hi, Grandma. I saw her last weekend. Well, everything's getting dark and spooky. Can I go up here? I can. She said you're trying to come for Thanksgiving. I am seeing... I know we're closed for Thanksgiving, but I don't think I can take, like, days off, because our restaurant blocks out major holidays, so... You're a little too happy to see me, aren't you? Oh, I thought today would never end, that's all. You do look tired, Elise. These folks will be the death of me, that's what. Fretting over this witch nonsense all day and night. You know they're rather superstitious, Elise. Oh, you're buying into it now too? What's next? We all sleep in the church together like chickens in a coop? It's all nonsense, Leb. Everyone's losing their wits. Here's your bread, Elise. Bread! Did you make too much today or something? I felt you could use a little more than usual tonight. You need to look after yourself, Elise. Kuchan's always had a talent for figuring things out, but... Is this her intuition again, or... Move along, Elise, before it gets late. I'll see you tomorrow. Cute. Everything's getting dark and spooky! I'm scared. Where's the... Okay, there was a note that said about the crossroad that I'm curious about. Save your progress, yes. Maybe I should not have come this way. Should I just go home? What's this? Oh! Oh, our beloved Kieferberg. Kieferberg. Are you from Kieferberg? Why, a few of us are. How lovely of a town. How desperately I long to see it once more. What's so good about Kieferberg, would you say? You won't know until it's too late, I'm afraid. Oh, how I wish I was in your shoes. I don't think you're aware of what that means. We certainly weren't, let alone someone like you. We. Oh, what happened? Stay sane. Keep Elise from feeling frightened with sanity healing items, or she might go mad. What? Sanity healing items. Okay, I guess we can just go back. Wow, that ghost was kind of rude. Everyone is so mean in this game. Including us. You missed it. We beat this poor girl over the head with a fucking broom. Okay, we're skadoodling back home. It said we had to have dinner with Rose and Marie. Right, okay. Oops. Oh, why did I go outside? Assault? Yes. No, stop leaving. Go forward. There we go. Oh. Elise, welcome back. I brought some bread. Let's settle down and eat. The girl with the purple hair, she's the one that we beat up with a broom because we thought she was a thief. Would you like me to start making dinner for us from tomorrow? That's not a bad idea in itself, but... How am I to know you won't make a mess of it? Last thing I want is to spend my evenings in the outhouse. You are so mean! I'll have you know I'm a proper cook, Elise. Never once did my sweet granny disapprove of anything I prepared. Well, I suppose it can't do much harm. On that note, Rosemarine, you're to sleep up in the attic from now on. I can't have you hanging around the granary and bringing on all that dust and cobwebs inside. Oh, I can clean it out for you, Elise. It's really no trouble. I've had my fill of running about looking for you day and night. I wouldn't want to be a bother.
Oh, shush it!
And I wouldn't want you nesting with the mice and the geckos. You're sleeping in the attic, and that's final, you hear? I'm letting you sleep inside where it's perfectly warm and... Did you hear that, Rosemarine? Hear what? I'm taking the broom. You stay here just in case. Oh, what happened? Where are we going? Are we beating somebody else up with a broom? What? Hello? You really beat this girl now? She's submissive? Yeah. Please spare me. What are you doing? What in the Lord's name are you doing here, Miffy? I was on a stroll. I swear on my auntie's name. Oh, you just so happened to hide behind my house, I see. Who doesn't? You sneak about folks' home every now and then too, don't you? No? What are you doing here, Mandy? I realized, does Elise not know her name? Is she doing this on purpose, or does she genuinely not know this poor girl's name? This is now the 4th different name that she's called her. Tell me right now, I'll scrub your mouth with soap this very minute. It's getting quite late, isn't it, Elise? I'd best... Out with it. I saw her, that girl in your housing, Elise. You saw nothing, Molly. She's not from around here, even I can tell. You were having supper together and everything, Elise. Keep your mouth shut, Mubby, or I'll... Why don't you share some of that bread you've got, Elise? I might keep quiet if you do.
For goodness sake.
We're being blackmailed. We're being blackmailed right now. Oh, I should have guessed that's what you wanted. What are you telling him, Miffy? You better get me a pretzel tomorrow. Mouth shut. I'll make certain you never go for a stroll again. Jesus. Okay. Golly. Suspicion up. Or suspicious. Suspicious of Mibby. Don't come back or else. For goodness sake, this is the last thing I needed.
I'm sorry,
Is she gone? This could be bad, Rosemarine.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Elise, I genuinely didn't see her. I would have told you if I had. Don't start fretting now, too. You think she'll tell anyone? If she does, we could be in trouble. I know.
Sorry,
It's Rose and Marie.
Hush it, you.
Oh, hush, I'm heading back inside.
Yes.
Maybe Elise is just bad with names. Mean girl vibes. For real, though. Fulfill her daily request for food items to keep her from snitching and raising suspicion. I think, so in this game, thus far, all we know is that the townspeople are suspicious of, like, this witch. No one's ever seen her, no one knows what she looks like, and so now this girl has, like, kind of shown up, and no one knows who she is. It's kind of one of those, it's like small town, you know, somebody new comes along and they're like, interesting, we need to know everything about you. That kind of thing. New objective, go to bed. That can be arranged. You left that goat in the granary, I'm hoping. Of course. I left the drawer jar so he can go out and about if he wants. What makes you think he'll stay put? Why, the bed I made him, of course. You ought to see it. I'm not going out of my way to see a goat's hay bed, Rosemarine. Up you go. You need to make your bed, too. What? You'll make do, I'm certain. Oh, it's perfect. I'll give you a blanket, too. I can't have you sleeping on hay. Why not?
For goodness sake.
You're not a goat, Rosemarine. I I could be a thief, yet you're trusting me with a blanket?
Goodness sake.
I don't see what's so funny. You're truly kind, Elise. I can see that clearly now.
Hush it, you.
Oh, hush. I'll be glad to take that blanket, Elise. I'll get you some matches, too, and a candle. It's bedtime now. I need some rest. Good night, Rosemarine. Good night, Elise. Sleepy time. Oh. For goodness sake, what am I getting myself into? First I agreed to house Rosemarine, now Miffy's caught wind of it too. I best make sense of all of this by tomorrow. If only I could leave this town, go somewhere far, far away from here. A place where I'd never have to fret about money. Or going hungry. Like a castle or a palace, somewhere. Somewhere I can live the life I deserve. Why are you the way that you are? That's very creepy. Oh, what's going on? Where are we? Are we having a dream? Where am I? Is this a dream? Is it? Hello? Explore the room. What? Are you in a castle like you requested? I don't know. Whoa. Rebirth. That's what I wished for. Long, long ago. You wanted to be reborn? Somewhere safe. Somewhere far, far away. I went through all of their trials, gathered all of his gifts. And, indeed, I was reborn. My wish was granted, yet, to think I would end up like this. Wait! What was that? Whoa. The ghost lady gave us grapes. This is marble, I suppose. Topped with a shiny slab of marble, the round table stands immaculate. I'm locked in here, I suppose. Can't say I mind it much if I'm honest. Oh, what I would give to sleep here every night. A spacious bed stands in the corner, its silky sheets protected by a counterpane, embroidered in gold thread. It's locked, it seems. Oh, and I bet there's something nice inside, too. What else am I supposed to do? I feel like I'm in a princess's bedroom. If only I could live here, just like I've always dreamed. That scared me. I didn't expect that. Oh, that made me nervous. There are all sorts of dangers lurking in the shadows. Use healing items to preserve and survive. Ooh, silver key. About using items. The items in your inventory can affect the environment. Try using the hand to get them out. Okay, so maybe if I go closer... Oh, and I bet there's something nice inside, too. Okay, so... Use? Oh, there we go. Let's see. Oh, goodness, so many dresses. Another key? I wonder what it's for. Golden key. Should we eat something? Okay, so we always have to go to our items. Use. Such a long corridor. It truly feels like, as if I'm inside a palace. These backgrounds really are very gorgeous. Ooh. Flash warning, obviously. Not the creaky sounds. I have a bad feeling about this.
What is this?
What in the Lord's name is this place? What are those things? Don't forget to turn on your lantern and keep an eye out. Huh? Ah! Ah! Oh my god! Doesn't seem like this should be what I'm... What? What are we supposed to use? Someone straighten that carpet out. Priorities. Ah! Am I not supposed... What am I doing? Acquired bandages. Why can I not use my lantern? Phantasm key. It's a key. This is what will get me out of here, I'm certain. Hang on, I just want to see. What's the question mark? These are all in a different language. I can't make sense of any of these titles. Someone needs to redo the floor in this room, too. There's another chest over here. Another phantasm key. Wonder why there's different keys. What's in this one? It's jammed. You could try and pry it open, but... Another key. This one for sure. No, don't hit me. Ow. No, stop. I'm sorry, I'm trying to leave. Be gone, angry spirits. Four keyholes. That must mean there are 4 keys, I'd wager. Oh, shit. So am I missing a key? Damn it, I am. Okay, down here is where I haven't really looked. No! Okay, so I already opened that one. Over here? Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's not a key. What's this? The key to one's dream is found within oneself. As for yours, it is in this very room, the core of your innermost desires. It's not knowledge you seek, but gold-bathed glory. I don't like that. Please leave me alone. That's me. Why is there a picture of us in this creepy room? No, stop hitting me! It's gone. The door is completely gone. Ow. Where's the other box? I'm getting beat up by these candlesticks. A bunch of purple flowers sag lazily over their vase. I don't see the other chest. Lumiere is looking a little, Ow. I'm gonna die here. Why can I not find this fourth chest? Can I maybe just use them? Frick, dude. Ow. There's something on the back of this shelf. I have to reach for it. Is it the final key? Thank God. Ooh, ghost Pokemon. Escape the room, that's what I've been trying to do!
This is it!
It worked! God. That was so stressful. I can't consume mass amounts of apples like I do with Link.
What is this?
Where am I? I must be dreaming. Wha- Oh, do I have to... Okay, I have to keep walking. What? What is happening? Hurry now, hurry now. We're late for his banquet. What are you? Hurry, hurry. What the fuck are you? Huh? Flash warning. Ooh. What is happening? What? What the fuck? Dream? That left me feeling a little queasy.
Marine?
She's most likely still asleep anyways. No point in waking her this early, I suppose. Get ready for work. Oh, she's awake. I would have gotten a head start on breakfast if I knew you were waking up this early. Since when have you been up? Oh, I'm always up and about before daybreak. I can't sleep in if I try. I didn't notice you coming down from the attic. I brought the ladder up with me last night so I wouldn't wake you. And the hatch doesn't squeak if you do it slowly, right? I took my shoes off and used the ladder to shut it back up easily. You're smarter than you look, huh? I look as smart as I am, Elise. Is that so? Anyway, I'm heading off to the garden. The garden? You mean the field just outside? Is it that obvious that I haven't touched it in years? I've been working like a dog since Granny Holly passed, but now I have you to fret about, too. I can't just sit on my hands forever, can I? What, you'd rather starve? Join me as maid of all work, perhaps?
Shush it, you.
Oh, shush. I'm heading out to see what I can do about the garden. I'll call you in for breakfast in a moment, then. What's the sparkly thing? Bread. Y'all, I got so much bread from Costco the other day, too.
For goodness sake.
I've neglected it for so long, it'll be impossible to dig. Anyhow, this is no time to loiter about. Wow. A pair of shoes? How could they possibly have wound up here in my garden? Oh, they're wonderful. And they fit me like a glove, too. These shoes. Click them 3 times. There's no place like home. It's as though they were made for me.
I did it!
Olive Kieferberg needs to hear about this. I feel like people are gonna be even more suspicious that you found sparkling red shoes in your garden. From now on, it's Miss Elise to you. The puppet thing is what keeps throwing me off. What is happening? That was wild. Dude, there's so much work that went into this game. Like, it visibly shows. On your feet, Elise. Okay. I need Father Hans to not have a full rendered sprite. He's the biggest nightmare in this entire game. Explain yourself. What is there to explain, Father? Could you not hear yourself, lass? Parading into St. Walpurga's place of worship, howling and shouting like a please old jokin'. Yokin? Words of egotism, vanity, disdain for your fellow folk. I've always known you were wicked, you arrogant lassie.
You old geezer.
Why, you... A witch of old Holly's kin.
I am not a witch, you.
Oh, listen here, you old wretch.
That's enough.
I've heard enough. Old Yokin has overstepped his boundaries. I ask that you pardon him. Yet his concerns weigh heavy, Elise. Oh, I wasn't aware singing and dancing was forbidden now, Father. Well... Your singing was riddled with sin, lass. Vanity and lust go hand in hand with greed.
Oh, shush it.
What does any of this have to do with sin, Father? This old geezer just accused me and my grandmother of witchery, yet... Enough, Elise. Compose yourself and come inside. Your temperament is a sin and of itself. Should we say? What should we say? Our decisions do impact the game. Suspicion? What's suspicion? Left? So you want me to say, you want me to agree and go with him? Are we agreeing and going with him? Or are we saying no? Fuck you, Hans. Keep the sus low. Fair. I guess I'll repent for something I didn't do if it makes you happy. Yet, there's something I'd like to make clear to you all. You've stood witness to this foolery. You've all heard old Yolkin accuse me of witchery. That's enough, Elise. You asked me to pardon him yourself, Father, and I will. Yet I demand you folks understand this once and for all.
Out with it.
I'm not a mere maid of all work. I am one of you. And I demand right here, right now, that you start treating me as such. Very well, Elise. You've made yourself heard. What the fuck is happening? Without a shadow of a doubt, lass. At last, he's made his move. Who are you? An old acquaintance of yours, lass. What? You're favored by him, Elise. Frightfully so. You're clad in his will from head to toe, inside out. And those shoes... My shoes? Those very shoes, Elise, are a testament of his gifts to you. Who is he? Is it Satan? Listen carefully now, my beautiful lass. Get away from me! You are his heritage, his flesh, his order. Don't you understand, Elise?
Lord's name?
How do you know my name? His blessing, his will, he himself is withering in your veins, lass. What do you want from me, you old hag? You must listen carefully now, my beloved. Do as I say, and he will make all your wishes come true.
What is this?
My wishes, you say? Yes. Opulence, splendor, fortune. Your deepest desire is unlike any other, Elise. You don't understand. You do, Elise. Tell me what it is you most desire. Me? Speak it, Elise. What I most desire, that's... fortune. Fortunate you are, Elise. What the fuck just happened? Deep in this woodland, there's a patron saint, whose blissful word bestows a blessing upon the faithful. And that's requested in return are 3 gifts, made from the testaments to one's desire. Reach his dwelling with all of these in hand, and your wish shall be granted. A womb, carrier of life, your basket is to hold all that is sacred. The tender flesh of earthly desire. The sweetest nectar to be drunk in earnest. You are to arrive in good company, the object of your affections. You are to reach the gates of his dwelling, carrying all three gifts. Voice your innermost desire, surrender yourself wholly to his grace. And fortune you shall attain. For such is his blessing and such is your desire. Well, that's concerning.
Elise?
I am McScared. I am McNervous, if you will. Elise, are you listening? Huh? Where did she go?
Elise.
Oh, are you alright, Elise? You feel like you're back at church. Let me just go grab one of the red or blue polos. We'll go get our uniform. Everybody hold hands. Onward to church. Fun fact, if anybody who didn't know, I actually went to a Catholic school until the 3rd grade. And I have a distinct memory of every Thursday. So we went to church on Thursdays and Sundays. And every Thursday, we would go, they'd make us all walk. The school was, like, right across the street from the church. So we'd, like, walk across the street for church in the mornings. Are you all right, Elise? Where did that old hag go?
Elise?
Elise! What's the matter with you? I'm sorry, Leb. It's best we let her rest a while. We can sit with you, Elise. Oh, it's best we give her some space, Jacob. I'm alright. I felt a little dizzy is all. I'll bring you some water. As for me, I'll be in church, waiting to have a word with you. Don't you start, Leb. Oh, I've already started. Now you've done it, Elise. Oh, for goodness sake. Come on, Tog. Monday. Elise, you good, bestie? What happened? Game over? What did I do? What happened? Did I faint? Did I not eat? Oh, frick. Oh, man. I can't believe I'm all the way back here. Shit. The nun killed you. See, she said, repent, motherfucker.
What is this?
She said, Satan can't get to you if you're dead. Oh, jeez. Okay, at least we know where these are, though. We've read this. Key, blah, blah, blah. Okay, after we get through this, I'm definitely gonna save before we go back into town. We're gonna have to skip all that. Ooh, what's this? Oh, the bandages. Okay. Okay, and then the other key... Okay, so if I just run away from these things, they won't hit me. Ow. What notification did Dutch Bros give me? $4 for a rebel at Dutch Bros. And then the other one... This one. And then the last one is, like, here. The last key. Okay. Oh.
This is it.
Okay, and then we gotta go through all that again. I gotta go through this creepy parade again. Hurry, hurry! We're late for his banquet. Hurry! I can't believe I died because I passed out and didn't eat. Flash warning again. Awful. Okay, we gotta eat. We gotta eat something. We gotta make sure that we don't pass out and die.
Rose and Marine?
Okay, we ate more bread. Hopefully we will not die now. Go through this again since we already went through it. I like that the skip mechanic looks like you're skipping through a VHS tape. Oops. We'll eat this piece of bread too. Do-do-do-do. Okay, blah, blah, blah. We found the shoes. We're gonna do our whole dance montage. Why can I not skip this part? Father Hans is gonna accuse us of sin. It's not working. The button's not working. I can't skip it. I don't know how to skip it. Well, I guess we just gotta go through it again. Oh, there it goes. Oh, it's this plus button, not this button. Dumbass. Witchcraft! Blah, blah, blah. Wee. Do 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 do. Wee. Already talked to this creepy old lady. Thank you so much for haunting our nightmares. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Why can I not skip this?
Elise?
Okay, we're not gonna die this time. We're gonna save. Hi, buddy. Hi, Benjamin. Hi, Benny, huh? You're such a good boy. Look at you, good boy. Okay, we're gonna save now. So we don't have to go through that again. Okay, what tasks are available to us? Help Linda chop some wood. Help Marilyn with the apples. Now everything's happy and cute and fine. Elise, Mama won't let me chop wood for her. Don't be silly, Jacob. You're much too young to handle a hatchet. Can you get us some wood for the hearth, Elise? Of course. Your mother's right, Jacob. You're too little. I am not. You're a stubborn lad. That's what you are. Why don't they ask Freya to chop it for them instead? Alright, let's see how bad I'm gonna be at this game. A chop, B kick. Yeah. 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 Oh shit. Oops. Get these chickens out of here. Slay, I'm so good at this game. Yeah. 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 Stop giving me chickens, man. Oops. Yeah. Play. B rank. Means we did a good job. These little mini games are so fun. We passed. See, Mama? I can chop that much wood. You can have this, Elise. Thank you. Thank you, Miss Linda. Can I give it a try tomorrow, Mama? One more word about this, and I'll tell your father you lost his pocket knife. We need some more bread. Oh god, you. I never thought I'd find you, Elise. What now, Miffy? It's your...
Anyway.
I don't have food for you. Shoo, shoo. But Elise, it's your... My what? Your friend. The lass with the funny hat. She's right outside. Huh?
Hurry it up.
Take me to her, Molly, right now. I'm hungry. Uh-oh. My, you're covered in dirt, lass. She's so funny looking. Look at her silly hat. Angelica, don't be rude. Do you know this lass, Lisbeth? Elise said she's from Primaldorf. Oh, I'm not from Primaldorf. I never had a... Why, I haven't the faintest idea, Arian. I'm looking for Elise. Have you seen her? Elise, do you know her? We do happen to know Elise, but how do you know her, lass? Elise said she's adopted. When did you hear about all this, Melly? Does nobody know this girl's name? If you'd please tell me where... Look, ma'am. Look, Mama. She has a tiny scarecrow.
Oh, but
Forgive me, but does anywhere know where I can find Elise? Look at the little doggy.
Rose and Marine. Elise. For goodness sake.
What are you doing here, you? So you do know this lass, Elise? Yeah, she's...
Together, Elise.
Think, Elise, think. A distant cousin from Primaldorf. Why, you don't have cousins, Elise. What do you know, Arian? I do recall old Holly's mother had a sister, but I never met her. Yes, exactly. Rosemarine is here. Here is my aunt's granddaughter. it's Rosemarine. I'm so very pleased to meet you, Rose and Marine. Thank you. Anyhow, it's getting quite late. We'd best move along. But do tell me, dear, how long have you known you had a cousin? Granny Holly... We'll say this. She said Rosemarine here might show up one day, you see? I never got to meet my aunt before she passed, but I'm glad I got to meet my cousin. I see, I see. And she just turned up in time for the festival, too. Can the funny lady come play with us? Okay, rude. I wouldn't want to bother you, Rose and Marine. You're all very welcoming, but we ought to move along, and... One wonders, Elise, how did you meet your cousin, then? She sent someone to Kieferberg. I found her all alone at the crossroads. Rosemarine asked someone from Primaldorf to ask around Kieferberg, you see. I see. I can't say I remember anything of the sort. I'm surprised such a thing didn't make itself known about town.
You mention it.
You see, we... Oh, perhaps we're being rude, Arian. You are being rude. I must say I'm curious, too. Well, I'd love to sit and chat, but we don't have the time.
Sorry.
We ought to sweep the living room. You're a terrible liar, Rosemarine. It's truly a pleasure to meet you all. Let's go, Rosemarine. Uh-oh. So far, suspicion goes all the way up. Are they gonna execute me? Will I be exiled?
For goodness sake.
Have you completely lost your wits, Rosemarine? I'm sorry. I knew you had a bird's nest for a brain, but not this much. But this is too much. Well, you know what you did. I'm sorry, Elise. I didn't mean to. I was chasing after Flock, you see. For goodness sake, Rosemarine. Why not let him frolic about? That's what goats do. He took the laundry I was tending to right out of my hands. I couldn't just let him ruin your sheets. Alright, well, truth is, we made a complete mess of it. I don't even want to think about Father Hans's reaction. I'm sorry, Elise. I didn't mean to trouble you. Forget it, Rosemarine. It's all right. Anyhow, we ought to keep our story straight. Maybe if we tell them I came to lend you a hand with work? That's it, Rosemarine. Huh? All right, listen carefully. Your grandmother is Granny Holly's auntie. The one that never came to visit. That makes you my distant cousin of sorts, you see? Yes. You came about to meet me, but we could have simply bumped into each other. And you asked me if I knew anyone named Holly. I don't understand, Elise. How does that relate to what I said? Why, you liked Kieferberg so much that you wanted to stay and lend a hand. Oh. You're a kind, charitable, loving soul who loves to help with the festival. That'll keep them from asking too many questions, I'd wager. I think that's a great idea, Elise. This being said, Rosemarine, you're going home right after nightfall, you hear? I don't want you hanging about these folks too much. All right, Elise. We're making it happen right now, then. Let's go. She wagers a lot. Hang on, I know. I need to buy food, though. Or we're gonna die again. Hello, Gretel! Ooh, we can buy these. Let's buy these. Let's buy some pretzels, too. Why not? Anything else? Some pretzels, maybe? Alright, we'll eat those cookies. Yeah, there we go. We must be careful, Rosemarine. These folks are all nosy and ill-tempered. We don't want to make this situation any worse, understood? Yes, Elise. I'll be good, you'll see. Alright, back to work we go. Look at these little goats! They're so freaking cute. Why are you sitting on her? Ben is sitting on Chewy. You gotta go, bye! Have fun. You better come back soon, or I swear to God, I'll make frickin' lose it. I think actually right now I'm gonna take a quick little break. I'm getting kind of hungry, so I'm gonna grab a snack. I will be right back. I have returned. With veggie straws. Yum. Okay. We gotta go work. Should go up there. We haven't gone up there. Hi, buddy. Where are the stables? Little doggy! Up here. Where's the person you need my help? Ah, there you are. Your cousin, is it? Pleasure to meet you. Whoop. She came all the way from Primaldorf. Primaldorf? That's a long way from here. Truly. Did you collect some eggs, Elise? Rosemary can come help me and lend me a hand. Time for some egg catching. Oh, so it swaps out if I get hit. Oop. Oh, shit. Ow. Hey, we did better than last time. Maybe? Not really. Damn, still a C rank. That sucks. Here I thought 2 people would get more eggs. Rosemarine's not quite used to it, Mr. Wilhelm. That's alright, Elise. Here you go. You 2 still did a good job. Thank you, Mr. Eugene. Or is it Eugene? It's best you head home now, Rosemarine. Folks haven't had enough of you for one day. Oh, it was so much fun, Elise. If you say so. I'll see you at home then. Alright, let's see. What other tasks are available? Help Dorothea chop some wood. I'm gonna chop some more wood. That one was fun. Mrs. Marielle, you say? Ah, Elise. What is it about Mrs. Marielle? Oh, I wouldn't know if Mr. Tristan... You see, lass, this isn't meant to be public knowledge, but... Jacob wants to wear an apron for the festival. An apron? I've given it some proper thought with Freya here. I was thinking, why not a cape instead? Oh, he'd be jumping for joy. It's the embroidery Jacob likes, you see. I can lend you a hand with that, Mr. Tristan. You've already said you'd dress up the maypole and look after Wilma's inn. I'll see what I can do, but I can make him one even after the festival. Do I have to find Miffy? It's pretzel time, Elise.
Her goodness.
Oh, spare me, Maggie. I waited all day, Elise. You promised me a pretzel. I promised you no such thing. I'm telling Father Hans, then you just wait. Good luck with that, Mindy. I've already introduced her to everyone myself. Oh, my poor beggar cousin, Rosemarine. They fell right for it, every single one of them. She's not your cousin? Golly, Elise, even I fell for it. No, you've got it all wrong. What I meant was... I best let all those folks know, huh? Oh, if only you'd give me a pretzel. Keep your wretched mouth shut, Mindy, or else. Dare tell a soul about any of this, and you're good as dead. That's what I thought. Oh, and it's fresh too. You're so generous, Elise. Are we clear, Murphy? And as long as you give me some grape juice tomorrow, so I can drown you in it, got it. How do I make grape juice? This way. I haven't found grape juice. why you... Oops. I want to chop wood. I like that better. The chopping wood is more fun. Who needs my chopping wood expertise? You do. Oh, you're such a godsend, Elise. Me? I have my hands full, you see. Won't you please fetch me some firewood, my dear? Yes. I'll be quick about it. That's alright, Elise. Take your time. Two, one. Oops. Alright, stop hitting me. Well, that one didn't go as well as I'd hoped. Next round. Ready? Oh, frick. Yeah. Yeah. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Out of here. Yeah. 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 Oops. I don't think that was better than last time, but... B rank! Can you guys hear my dog barking? You passed. This will do nicely, Elise. Here you go, for all your hard work. Oh, if only the children would take after you. Apfel and Mindy not wanting to do their daily readings worries me. I'll see if I can get a word with them, Mrs. Dorothea. Oh, no, that's all right, Elise. I can handle it. I'm gonna buy some more food. Don't you start, Lev Kuchin. I'm not explaining myself again. My lips are sealed. You can stand there looking at me all you want. She's a rather sweet lass, I must say. Lev Kuchin. I know you, Elise. She's my cousin. There's nothing more to it. Oh, could you say that again? She's, you know... No, I don't know, Elise. That's why I'm asking. Now that we got that out of the way, why don't you tell me who she is? She says she's a traveler. I found her hiding in my granary on Saturday. A traveler? I'm not convinced either, Leb, but I felt sorry for the poor lass. She says she'll be leaving right after the festival, so it's only temporary. What does she come here to do? She won't tell me much herself. I had no intention of bringing her here to Kieferberg, but she graced us with her presence, I suppose. I had to think of something right then and there. Elise. I shouldn't be housing a stranger, let alone put myself in harm's way for her, but... I understand, Elise. Oh, Leb. I also understand what you're telling me is the half-truth at best. Here's your bread. You'll let me know if you need any more, won't you? Bread! I trust you all the same. You don't have to help me, Leb. You know that. Yet, here I am. Look at me, Elise. I do trust you. I need you to know that. Alright. Stay out of trouble now. I'll see you tomorrow. Can I buy even though it's late? I can. Okay. We'll get some more of these. I don't know how to do grape juice, though. Anything else? Some pretzels, maybe? Guess we'll go home. And there's nothing else, right? Spoopy. Up, 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 up. We'll save. Reminder to save the game. Pine tree this, pine tree that. Everything's about pine trees around here. So scary. We'll save. Yes.
Elise.
There you are, Elise. It's quite late, isn't it?
For goodness sake.
Spare me the earful, Rosemarine. What's there to sweep after nightfall, anyhow? Oh, I was keeping myself busy until you came home is all. And Flock here was amusing himself, chasing after the broom. Weren't you, Flock? This cute little goat. What's for supper, then? Oh, I made grape soup! Soup? I figured we could both use something hearty. We have eggs! What about the eggs?
Of course.
I cooked those, too. Although, we could toast some of yesterday's bread to have with them. Oh, thank goodness.
I'm sorry,
Did I do something wrong? Eggy toast ought to be enough for today, I suppose. Let's head inside. It's nothing.
Oh, but
Grape soup. Like warm grape juice? It could have been worse, that's for certain. Anything tastes good when you're hungry, I find. I suppose today went well, all things considered. I best keep an eye on her, lest these folks... Say, Elise, I've been meaning to ask you something. Those shoes you found this morning.
Now that you mention it.
What about them? You still haven't told me much about them. I've seen them before in my dreams, a long time ago. In your dreams?
Sorry,
Hang on. Ben probably saw something outside to bark at, and so Chewie followed suit. Sorry about that. So sorry. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I don't know where to start, Rosemarine. I've been avoiding thinking about it, but this morning in Kieferberg,
it's fate, Elise.
Our fates, elites. They're finally starting to align. Huh? Oh, never mind.
Rosemarine.
I saw an old hag, Rosemarine. She told me about this patron saint in the woods. That he grants folks wishes if they bring him gifts. So it's true after all. What? You've heard about all this before? Carry on, carry on. She said I must bring him 3 gifts. The tender flesh, sweetest nectar, and good company. Interesting. Oh, Elise, that's wonderful. What else did she say? Did she mention your fate?
For goodness sake.
For goodness sake, Rosemarine. You're scaring me with all this nonsense. Oh, there's nothing to be afraid of, Elise. How do you know about all this? It's an old folk tale my granny used to tell me. A folk tale? Carry on now. What else did she say? She mentioned finding a dwelling in the woods. That he will grant my wish if I bring him the 3 gifts made from these testaments. You told her your wish, didn't you? I did. It's nothing out of the ordinary. It's... Don't tell me.
I'm sorry.
You can't tell other folks about your wish,
Out with
Elise.
it.
Rosemarine, you have to tell me what's going on.
That's...
All I know is that my granny told me, but I can tell you all about it, Elise. I can help you.
Rosemarine.
I need to think about this. I'll be here tidying up. You can ask me anything you'd like. All right. That's so nerve-wracking. Rosemarine. You don't have to look so frightened, Elise. This is all very overwhelming, is all. Oh, Elise, isn't fate such a wonderful thing? Enough of that, Rosemarine. What are these testaments and gifts? Oh, of course. In order to meet him, you're going to have to gather the testaments to your resolve. These are tools and ingredients you'll have to use when crafting the gifts. It's common courtesy to bring your host nice gifts when visiting, isn't it? Is this host nice, though? I'm scared. I'm scared. Huh? Ah, there's also trials, but I can tell you about his folktale later. Alright then, for now, I want to know. The tender flesh. I don't quite like the sound of it, but you're the one making it sound bad, Elise. The tender flesh represents your body, the vessel for your soul, so to speak. A representation of my own flesh, then? All that matters is that it carries part of your mortal body. Huh? It's nothing to be afraid of, Elise. It can be a nail clipping or a strand of your hair. What's important is that the connection between you and the symbolic vessel. A symbolic vessel. Rosemarine. Good company. I don't know what to think of this one. You should meet him when your soul is at its most vulnerable, Elise. At its most vulnerable. Granny used to say good company brings one's innermost self to light. One true face, in other words. I'm not sure I understand. Why, it's love, Elise. Love. Love reveals all, wouldn't you say? I suppose. What is the sweetest nectar? It's not as though I have an idea, but I don't quite like it. It represents your vitality, Elise, your essence. You don't mean... All that matters is that it carries part of your mortal body. Part of my mortal body, huh? I know what you're thinking, Elise. It could be that if that's what you're inclined to bring him, but... What is it? These are meant of proof of your resolve, first and foremost. It is your determination that's most important, Elise. I need time to think. Still, I can't wrap my head around this nonsense. It's all right. I'll be here for you when you have any more questions. I think I need a moment. Bringing him gifts made out of the testaments? I'm supposed to find these somewhere? But where? Interesting. Interesting. Are we gonna have another scary dream? Gifts, huh? I'd best go to bed. I'll make sense of it all tomorrow. Scary time.
For goodness sake!
I can't sleep. I can't stop thinking about all this nonsense. Everything that old hag told me about the testaments, the gifts, about him, what Rosemarie told me too. I find it hard to believe, but maybe it's true. If I do gather these testaments, if I do find a way to him, maybe I can finally leave this wretched town and live the life I'm meant to live. Start anew, someplace far, far away. This could very well be my chance for happiness. Is it though? Is it though?
Let's go!
I ought to at least try. I have to go to the woodland to find out right now. I don't think going in the middle of the night's a wise choice, but to each their own, I suppose. Oops, I didn't mean to go back up. Save again, just to be safe. Alright, into the spooky woods. Can I not use this? Am I not allowed to use my lantern even though it's dark and scary? Okay, so I have to cross the creek still. Hup, hup, hup. No? Hello? Am I stuck? This way? This way. Okay. Alright, into the dark and scary woods, late at night. This is fine. Let's see if what that old hag said is true. I have to at least give it a try. Oh god. Oh, it's awful. So this is the woodland. I ought to find him. I ought to be brave. I don't like this. Eyeballs. What is this wretched place? Best be careful. This could be dangerous. Ah! Okay, can't do that, can't do that, can't do that. This got their attention, I suppose. Better be careful moving forward. What's with the... Wait, shoot, should I go back? Hang on. They moved off that dress. Should I look at it? Ow. What in the... Have you met the witch? She's so very eager to meet you again. Would you believe? The witch, you say? Your paths are bound to cross before long, but I have my doubts you'll last long in the Black Wilderness. Wait, what in the Lord's name? Okay, we need to heal up real quick. These spooky little eyeball butterflies. Okay, we got some matches. Why don't I have my lantern? Should I not use it? Okay, I can't. Wait, what's over there? I can't tell. Like, how do I get over there? All these eyeballs. There we go. Mushroom! Oh yes, we'll eat a mushroom from the creepy woods. Surely that shouldn't be an issue, right? I'm kind of stuck. I don't know where... Okay, so we can't go this way. Can't go this way. Or this way. What the heck? So we go up here. The eyeballs are what's creepy.
What in the Lord's name?
There's so many. I must find a way to distract them. Wait. Frick. I don't mean to keep jumping down here. I just want to save. Hang on, sorry. 2 seconds. get you to come over here? Oh, should I not have done that? Okay. I see. I see. That's why you gave me some matches. Isn't that right? Why not? Should I use the lantern? What do you mean? Okay. I'm gonna die. Can I put this away? Okay. I died. Damn. Well, shit. New story event available. Oh. There's something in there. Please? Hello? Another mushroom! Okay. Okay. I'm gonna take the other set over here. Whoa. Alright. The mystery. We'll save again. Living hollowed copus. These bones? Looks like a doe's remains. I've never seen such a thing before. The pristine skeletal remains of a doe, every bone barren of any kind of life. That's not creepy at all. This is fine. Save again. Clearly, I'm learning that we need to save often. I've been spotting these scribbles scattered about. Are these people? Engraved deep into the rocky surface are several familiar shapes reminiscent of human life. These look different, don't they? The pristine skeletal remains of a doe, and its entrails alone left intact. Ew. Oop. Those aren't going anywhere. Must find a way to lure those butterflies off that carcass. How indeed. there anything in, like, this whole area? No. Ow. Stop it. Frick. Engraved deep into the rocky surface are several familiar shapes, reminiscent of human life. Found another mushroom. And another one. They're devouring that thing, huh? Perhaps I could lure all those butterflies here to clear this path. So bring the butterflies. Oh, these butterflies. More matches. Nope, not what I wanted to do. Why can I not use my lantern? That's the problem. There we go. How is it not? I feel like it's something you should be using here. What about the matches? Nope, also no. I'm confused. I'm scared. There we go. Ouch. It's still not great, but... we'll definitely save here. What is that in the background? What the fuck? You've come to meet me at last. Don't be frightened, Elise. Come closer. What the fuck? What is happening?
What is this?
What in the Lord's name? You've done well to find your way into these woods. It's imperative, Elise, that you listen to me closely. He's once more trying to take you away from me, but not for long. Huh? Take this basket now. You ought to gather the gifts in it, Elise. The gifts, you say? Find your way to him, deeper into this grove of mine. Only then may your wish come to fruition, my beloved. I will guide you to him, Elise. You ought to trust my word. Your precious wish will be safe with me. How am I to find him? You, Elise, are my kin, my triumph, my beloved progeny. What he's done to me is no matter. All I want is you. Oh, is it the head that's talking to us? I will allow him and his pets into my woodland once more. I'll allow him to tempt you, to toy with you. What are you? All for the greater good, my beloved. So that we can be reunited, so that I can bear life in my womb once more. What the fuck? So I can retrieve what's mine. How do I leave? Ah! Oh, I'm going! Shit! Ah. I don't know if that's what was supposed— nope, that was not supposed to be what happened. Okay, so we gotta go back through this.
What is this? What is this?
We already did this. Do. Skipping. Why? How the hell am I supposed to get out of here? I'm stuck. I don't understand. I'm confused. I'm trapped.
What is this? What is this?
Okay, we got a basket. Ow. Okay, so this is the only way. I don't have any more items. Frick. Oh, God. I'm trying to leave! Frick. Dang it. Oop, did I hit no? Oops, I didn't mean to.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
Dude, and I don't have any more items to help heal me. Shit. This is frustrating. I'm just trying to leave. These butterflies are being mean to me. I'm being bullied. And it's scary and it's dark.
What is this?
Okay, now I know where to go, too. Ow. Frick. God damn it. I'm stuck. Ah! Shit. I hate this. This is so frustrating. Gosh dang it.
What is this?
Yes. Da-da-da, blah, blah, blah. We gotta take the basket.
What is this?
And talk to the creepy hag who wants to have children again, which is weird. Don't worry, I'm going. I'm skadoodling. We're skadoodling. Skadoodling as fast as our little anime legs will carry us. Holy shit. That's so stressful. What was that thing?
Together at least.
I need to get a grip and go home to Rosemarine. Gifts menu. Oh. What? Why are we scared? Sheep. Flock. What are you doing here? I thought you'd be at the granary, or out and about. Goodness, I don't feel so good. What is it, Flock? I don't like the way he's staring at me. What are you...
Elise. Rose and Marine.
What are you doing here?
Look.
I was out on a walk.
But
This late at night? What is it, Flock? Come on, let's go home, Rosemarine. I don't want to stay here a minute longer.
oh, but
Elise, wait! That was so stressful, dude. It's morning already. I suppose I really did go to the woodland, didn't I? I don't know what to think of all that, but both Rosemarine and the old hag, neither were lying, it seems. I had to pull myself together. It's best I head out to work for now. I'll lose my wits if I keep... Huh? Rosemarine and Flock, what are they doing out there? We need items that'll heal our health. Are they out here? Nope. You two are always making merry, huh?
Good morning, Elise.
Good morning to you too, Flock. I picked some mushrooms this morning, Elise. We can have them for breakfast. Say, Rosemarine, you put Flock away in the granary last night, right?
Of course.
Of course. I think he's taken a liking to it. I always leave the door a little ajar, just in case.
I see.
Is that so?
Please.
Is everything all right? You seemed to be on edge last night, too. It's nothing. I had strange dreams is all. I know you went to the woods, Elise.
I'm sorry,
You don't have to tell me about it, but you know, don't you, that I'm speaking the truth.
Elise.
Anyhow, come along, let's head to work. You're taking me to town? We have to stick to our story, don't we? Come on now, let's head into town.
Elise.
Wait for me! Alright, we're gonna save. Okay. It said meet Freya at her house. But for now, we just gotta head into town. Although we don't have grape juice for Mindy. I guess we can check. Let's check the bakery. Elise, I was wondering, and please don't get angry with me. Out with it, Rosemarine. I was looking around and I found an old blanket for Flock. What blanket? The one you had tucked away in the pantry? Oh, that's fine. I was gonna use it as a dust rag anyhow. You thought I'd be mad about it? Oh, I didn't mean... You live here now, Rosemarine. You're so fond of that goat, too. There's not much I can do about it, even if I wanted to. It's not that big of a deal, for goodness sake. Let's see. What can we buy? are now out of money. Okay, back in a town. Here we are. Where is everyone? Do folks usually gather here? I wonder if something happened. Come now, Rosemarine. We must find out what's going on.
Yes.
Say, Rosemarine, don't you get tired of wearing those shoes? My clogs? Aren't they heavy? Not at all. You'd be surprised. Would you like to try them on? Me? Why not? They're really quite convenient. You can't feel the ground as you walk. As if I've been putting these away for some wooden clogs. We can get you a red pair! Find out what happened. Oh, Elise. Mr. Eugen's horses got stolen. What? Is this true? I'm not a liar, Elise. Yes, I'm afraid it's true. Everyone's acting strange, Elise. That's natural, my dear. This isn't something to take lightly. I even heard some folks were saying they were hag-ridden. Hag-ridden? You shouldn't spread such nonsense around the town, Groon. But old Jochen said the horses were stolen by the witch. Oh, for goodness sake. The poor lad couldn't be more heartbroken. For good reason. Go on now, I'm looking after the children for the time being. So do I have to go up to the stables? How am I gonna find out what happened? Okay, nobody in here. Nobody in the church! Shame on you. Shame on you for not going to church. I will have to probably wrap up here, not super soon, but soonish. Oop, didn't mean to go that way. Nope. Go up here. There you are, you two. You're not looking so cheerful, Miss Lisbeth. Oh, it's difficult to stay cheerful with all the things going on. It's so unfortunate. You have to wonder who'd do such a thing. It can't have been easy, that's for certain. Now Lisbeth's ghosts are feeling ill too. Oh, Arian, I'm at such a loss. Feeling ill, Miss Lisbeth? The milk's giving us off this foul smell since yesterday. Their eyes are looking glossy too. I don't know what to think of it. The only one who could lend me a hand is Eugen, but... You wouldn't want to trouble him, I see. It'll be fine, my dear. We'll have a word with Father Hans, all right? Right, like I'm sure Father Hans is going to be able to do much about it. You two have heard, I'm sure. We have. Though we're trying to figure out what happened. I'm ruined, that's what happened. As I said before, Eugen, we'll do all we can to help. We'll gather the lads, send them out to patrol the outskirts. Are we absolutely certain they were stolen? About that, Elise. Those horses were hag-ridden, I tell you. Not this nonsense again. I tell you, lad, there's a witch in Kieferberg. If you're so confident, old Yokin, why don't you come out and say it? Don't provoke the old lad, Elise. Now that you mention it, lass, what were you doing last night? Moreover, what was your little cousin there doing last night?
I'm sorry,
Huh? I'll ask you folks not to try... I'll ask you not to try folks' patience, old Yokin. Or anyone else's, for that matter. Witch or no witch, folks, someone had to do it. No two ways about it. Without as much as a trot or a neigh. All there was, when I got here this morning, was Bernard's pig in a saddle. Don't rope me into this, lad. I already told you I had nothing to do with it. Who am I to blame then? The witch? Let's keep calm now, folks. Were they turned into pigs? Can't fault the poor lad for it, can we, folks? Flynn, Guido, and I will look around the outskirts. I'll go with you, Gustav, and we'll ask Eugen if he'd like to join us too. Is there any way we can help, Mr. Gustav? Keep folks calm, Elise, and go about your day as you normally would. Leave it to us, lads. We'll get to the bottom of this. Folks truly are on edge today. Ought to be careful with what I say about town. Yeah, probably seems best. Alright, are there any tasks where I'm at? No. We'll go down, back to the village. Oh, what can I get here? Ooh! Hello! Welma! Hi! What do you have? Okay, so you sell healing items and the... Oh, you have grape juice. Roast turkey! Damn. Damn, Wilma. Come visit you more often. See, Groon, here she is. What's wrong with you two? Won't you play with us? Sure. But you better have something for my time. We just want you to play with us for a little while. Alright, alright. I hate the rat one. I'm bad at it. So blue, if it's yellow, if it's blue, A. If it's blue, if it's blue, hello? If it's blue, A. If it's yellow, B. Yellow, B. A, blue. We're getting it. Ah, man, we missed. Dang it, we missed. Dang it. Ah, heck. Frick. There we go. Frick. My timing's always so bad. It's better than last time. Could be worse. We'll get through this day, and then I'll go ahead and wrap up for today. Still, here's what we owe you. I held back on purpose, Groom. No, you didn't, liar. Jeez, y'all are vicious. Suspicion up. Ah, shit. I didn't find Miffy. Alright, then we gotta go find Freya. Freya's asking us out on a date. She's over here. There she is. We'll spend some time with her. Oh, that's so cute. There you are. Learning about home, are you, Freya? Nothing of the sort. In fact, I've been rather busy. You did say you'd be at home all afternoon. I was going to get a head start on the festival preparations, but I couldn't bear seeing all of Kieferberg on edge like this. More than on edge, Freya. The townsfolk are rabid.
Oh, Elise.
All this witch nonsense is only making things worse, too. That's what we ought to bring some cheer for ourselves, Elise.
For goodness sake.
You know better than waste your cheer on these folks, Freya. Don't say that. I've been baking pies for everyone all afternoon. That's so many. I may have gotten carried away a little. A little, you say? It was good. It was a good excuse to try out my mother's recipes. Your mother's recipes? Ah, yes. She used to keep a lot of journals.
Oh, it's wonderful.
From sewing to baking, from making ointments, anything you can think
I
of.
see.
So that's how you know how to do all of that. After all, I was too young to learn from her in person.
Freya. Oh, right.
Before I forget, grape pie, was it? Grape pie? I don't know about a grape pie. Gay. Your favorite, silly. It was grape pie, wasn't it?
Did you mention it?
I suppose. Make sure you share it with Rosenmarie. All right? You baked me an entire pie, Freya. I'm doing it for all of Kieferberg. I couldn't forget about you, could I?
I know.
I remember what you said about me showering you with gifts, but you're truly trying to show you how I feel, Elise. Cute. Oh my goodness, you're as red as a beet.
You.
Whose fault is that?
Elise.
I didn't even say anything that bad, silly. One more word and I'll tell Molly about these pies.
For goodness sake.
I truly did listen to what you said about me on Sunday, Elise. And everything I've said and done since then, I've meant it, so... I'm well aware, Freya.
Right.
Say, I'll be lending Miss Wilma a hand by the inn tomorrow at dusk. Alright, I'll be there.
Elise.
You could be a little more genuine, Elise.
Goodness sake.
You could be a little less cheeky. Oh, but it's so much fun getting you all flustered.
Freya.
Why you? Seems like they're back from looking for the horses, but... Horseshoes scattered about, you say. Found them just past the lodging grounds, but... Why in the Lord's name would anyone remove horseshoes? Wouldn't want to lend weight to old Jokin's nonsense, but... Wake up, lads! They were hag-ridden, I tell you! This isn't the time, old Jokin. We must keep calm. Thank you for your time today, lads. We'll be moving along now. I've had enough of wandering about. I've never seen him so disheartened, I must say. To think you lads didn't even find a trace. We looked everywhere, Miss Marlin. The peaks, the lake. Heinrich and Tristan even followed the path to Primaldorf. We gotta give it another try first thing. I found it! I found the horse! He's right outside. What are you saying, Maggie? It's the truth. It's lying on the ground. Is it alive? Take us to it, lassie. I don't like where this is going. My word! Oh, the poor thing.
What in the Lord's name?
Good grief, it's nearly dead. What do you make of it, Eugen? He's exhausted. I'd say he ran here by the looks of it. No, that can't be. We've only just made it back. We would have found him, or heard him, or... I must say I'm at a loss, lads. They were hag-ridden. No two ways about it. Look at it, gasping for breath. Ill. Look at its eyes. Keep calm, old Jokin. Think you can nurse him back to health, Eugen? I'm taking him back to the stables right now. I'll lend you a hand, Eugen. You fools ought to not touch that horse. Lord knows what the witch has done to it. Come now, lads. Go fetch it some water. Must have broken free from wherever he was kept, I suppose. Broke off the reins and ran back to Kieferberg. I can't think of... Nonsense, Bernard! I'll have it said right here and now, folks. It's best you show some restraint, old Jokin. This isn't... Old Stefan warned us about this. Oh, not this old Stefan nonsense, you old fool. We need to keep calm, folks. Arguing about this won't. Have you no memory of his words, Hans? Gustav? He spoke of the ill fortune we'd have of the witch. Of folks' livelihood slipping through their fingers. Old Stefan was a tormented lad on his deathbed, old Jokin. There's no worse to come, folks. Mark my words. What are we to do with him, Father? Just wait for him to tire himself out. That's all we can do. Come, folks. Let's head back to town. Things are starting to get a little out of hand, aren't they? That's interesting. I'll save. I'll save, and then, like I said, we'll finish the day out, and then I gotta wrap it up. What do I have to do? Items? No. Map. Help Linda with the apples? I want to gather apples. We haven't done an apple one yet. Where? Where's Linda? There you are. No, you're Jacob. I'm not playing with you, Jacob. I don't like you. Oh, Elise. Feeling the pressure, Mrs. Linda? Aren't we all? I hate to ask, but you could fetch me some apples. I'll be on my way. Thank you, Elise. I have my hands full with supper, you see. How many apples do these folks need anyways? Well, I'm guessing I gotta move around and catch them. Yep. I'm prepared. I'm ready. Oh, not those. So no black apples. Oh, jeez. Why are y'all dropping anvils on me? What the hell? Whee! Missed it. Whee! Cute. These little mini games aren't easy. C rank. I'm bad at all of these. Hey, I did my best. Ah, this'll do nicely. Thank you, Elise. Don't mention it, Miss Linda. Oh, I wonder if there's anyone going to get any sleep tonight. I think now that we have some money, I'll try and buy some items from Miss Welma. Oh wait, don't I have to... Okay, hang on. So let me go over here real quick. And yeah, we'll meet Lebkuchen. Why is she named after a cookie? I sell things? I can, but they're not worth much. That's okay. Okay, let's go. We'll finish up the evening. Actually, I'll use... Is that a little mouse? Oh, it's so cute. Oh, Elise. Oh, what does this old hag want now? Where do you think you're going, Elise? Huh? I need to have a word with you. What's this about, Miss Bertha? Your cousin. That's what this is about. The lass has been wandering about town, you know. She's been helping me out, Miss Bertha. No, I don't think so, Elise. Your cousin's been telling folks there's no thief in Kieferberg. So has old Jochen. He's been insisting that the hag riding, hasn't he? Old Jochen is one thing, but your cousin has no right to be spreading such nonsense, Elise. Alright, I can have a word with her, I suppose. Oops. Alright then, what do you make of this? She's only been recommending Brunhilde herbal medicines. Hasn't Miss Brunhilde been asking for her advice? Lorelei was a midwife for many years, Elise. Your cousin's just a girl. One wonders where she learned all of this. I'll have a word with her, Miss Bertha. Uh-oh. And one more thing, lass. Your cousin told Miss Lisbeth she could have a look at her goats for her. She might know a thing or two, perhaps. Why, she said no such thing! Were you part of their conversation? Well, no. But that doesn't give her, and it doesn't give you the right to make judgments about my cousin. For now, if you'll excuse me. This is dangerous. I gotta make certain I bring Rosemary to work with me. Or I'll have to deal with this every day. Okay, so I have to ask her for help, or Rosemary just, like, wanders around town. Bring along to help you on tasks, okay. I thought you'd never come about, Elise. Oh, spare me. Here's your bread, Elise. You must keep yourself fed. You too, Lebkuchen. You're looking just as tired as I am. Can you tell? You're not as mysterious as you think you are. No, that's better. Move along, Elise. It's best we head to bed early tonight. Oh, Lord knows I could use some good sleep. How's he to know? You hardly ever pray, Elise. It's not as though he makes for good conversation, so why bother? Good night, Lebkuchen. Good night, Elise. I don't even know if I'm saying her name right, but I'm gonna assume. Oh.
What in the Lord's name?
Uh-oh. It's Mr. Eugen's. You've come? You've come? This crow, it's speaking to me. You're wearing them. You're wearing them. Shiny, shiny.
What is this?
What's the meaning of this? Who's there? The hex. The hex. You're the bearer of the hex. Hex? What hex? The hex, the hex. You've heard of it. You're wearing it as we speak. Stay away. Show it to me, show it to me. I've got nothing to show you, go away. Why, yes, you do. Your desire, your fervent greed, your boundless hunger for glory. Show it to us, show it to us. What just happened? My eye. What have you done to my eye? Show it to us.
Out with it!
You wretch. The testament to your tender flesh is awaiting you in my grove. A testament? Our grove, our grove. Wait. I'm awaiting you, Elise, in my ceramic grove of wheat. Anyhow, I ought to let Mr. Yugen know about his horse. Hang on, I'm gonna save right here real quick. If I can. Hello? Can I not? So I have to go... Okay, I just have to go back into town. That is so stressful. R.I.P. Horsey. Mr. Yugen! Good Lord, Elise, what's gotten you in such a hurry? There's a horse in the crossroads. Are you certain, Elise? Yes, yes, I'm certain. The lass says she found your horse, Yugen. Take me there. I'll fetch the others.
You know,
But it's dead, Mr. Yugen. It matters not, lass. Take me there. Oh. It's gone.
What in the Lord's name?
It was right here, I swear. Good Lord, Elise. Would you tell us what you saw, Elise?
Wait!
There were crows and the horse was... Are you certain this is where you saw it? Yes, yes, I am. You're tired, Elise. I'm certain this was just... There's only one answer to this, folks. I swear to God, Yoken. You're lying, Elise.
Oh, shush it!
I'm not lying, you old fool. If you'd let me explain, I could tell you. You said the horse was dead, Elise. And it was. How could a dead horse trot away, would you say? It's no use trying to reason with her, Tristan. She's lying. No, Elise, of all things to lie about. And what is it about these crows?
Wait!
It's the truth. I've had enough. I'll be in the stables.
Elise.
Elise. Tell us, Elise, are you speaking the truth? Ah, shit. There was a horse and there were crows. That can only mean one of two things, lassie. You either witnessed the witch's doing, or you're the witch trying to deceive us. That's enough, old Yoken. Let us say there was a horse, Elise. What's this about crows? I think I saw what I saw. I won't deny any of what I said.
Elise.
I'm just shocked to see there was nothing here. I truly wouldn't lie about such a thing. You think you've got us fooled, huh? You shouldn't make such accusations. It's best we... Can't you folks see she's trying to deceive us? You know something, Elise? What? I don't know what it is, but I'll have it said, lassie. You can dance with the devil all you want, but you won't.
That's ridiculous.
That's enough. We've all had a difficult day today, folks. We're all exhausted, drained, and on edge. Are we not? Why, you trying to defend your... No, Lebkuchen's right, old yokin. Let us turn in for the night. We can come back to this tomorrow. I'd like to have a word with you, Gustav. You too, Lebkuchen. No need, Father. I trust Lebkuchen's judgment. Yet I don't.
I see.
I'll go with you, Father. You're going home, Elise. You should think long and hard about what you've done. Why is everybody so mean to us? This is really interesting that this happens. That was dangerous. I'm worried about Lebkuchen, but... You ought to go home and tell Rosemarine what you saw. I'm getting hungry. Might not be able to finish out this day. Go ahead and save. Well, go ahead and save. Oh, we're crying. This is bad. This is very, very bad. Had it not been for Lebkuchen, those folks would have... They would have found out about everything. About the woods, about what I did. That's right. I best get to the Crow's Grove. The Testament. They have the tender flesh. I should...
Elise! Rosemarine?
Rosemarine.
Are you alright, Elise?
What's wrong, Elise? I don't know where to start. I'm so tired. It's this rotten pigsty of a town. I saw one of Mr. Eugen's horses on the way home. Sorry. It was dead, but it was riddled with crows and...
I'm sorry,
I don't understand, Elise. You should tell... More importantly, Rosemarine. There was a golden crow. He said he's got a testament. Oh, Elise, a testament. This is too much for me, Rosemarine.
but...
What else did he say? I'm so tired. Huh? I ran back to town to tell everyone about the horse, and they humiliated me, Rosemarine.
Elise...
Each and every day, I'm treated as though I'm some wretch. No matter what I do or say, I'm always... This wish of mine, Rosemarine, I can truly trust him to grant it. If you devote yourself to him and do his bidding. You're already aware of the sacrifices you'll have to make, but it's... I would sacrifice all of Kieferberg if I had to, Rosemarine. That's probably not something you should say. I can't stand another day in this town. I have no choice but to find him.
Oh, but I...
Take me with you, Elise. You're gonna go there again tonight, aren't you? To the woods? Alright, I'll let you know when I'm ready. This isn't good. That's my tummy.
Elise.
You look nervous, Elise.
Mm,
It's because I am Rosemarine.
sorry,
We can talk about it. I can try and... No, it's all right. I don't want you to think about it. Let's go.
yes.
All right. Keep close to me. Lord knows what we're going to find.
But
You still haven't told me about last
Alright.
evening's... What happens, Rosemarine? Promise you'll keep close to me.
of course.
Of course. Is everything all right? Come, let's go. Rosemarine, maybe it's best you stay home. I can, but this is dangerous, Rosemarine. That crow attacked me earlier, and all the more reason for me to go with you, wouldn't you say? I'm serious. So am I. All right, but promise me that I'll keep close to you, I know. For goodness sake. All right, back to the woods. We definitely fucked up with Muffy, and the fact that our suspicion is so high now. It makes me nervous. It makes me hickum scared. It makes me quite nervous there, lads. This is where it happened, Rosemarine. Elise, look! Those are horseshoes. There's so many, too. These weren't here earlier, Rosemarine. It doesn't make any sense. Those are feathers scattered about, too. Are these from the crows you said you saw? I don't know what to make of this, Rosemarine. Come on, Elise. We have no choice but to see for ourselves.
Frozen Marine.
Wait! Oh, I should have saved. Shit.
Frozen Marine. For goodness sake.
Silly lass, she must have wandered in all by herself.
Frozen Marine.
Scary time. Scary time, we're getting hungry. Ooh. That was cool. Oh, can I not go that way? Oh. What in the world?
Frozen Marine. For goodness sake.
Where in the Lord's name did she go? I'd best carry on. I suppose there's no going back. Scary. This is fine.
Frozen Marine. For goodness sake.
What were you thinking wandering off that like that?
I'm sorry.
I told you to stay close to me. I got a little distracted is all. This isn't the time or the place to get distracted. We don't know what could be in those woods.
Hurry it up.
Come on, we can't sit here all night. This is such a bizarre place. It's so different from last night, too. Their influence is rather noticeable, isn't it? Whose influence? His? Of course. Whose else? I suppose. This is kind of a cool design, though. Acquired ring of whatever that says. Vree? A ring? That's the crows. What did you say, Rosemarine? My eye! You've come, you've come. Look who it is, look who it is. You've brought me such good company, too.
With it.
What are you wittering on about, you wet wretch? You've done well in coming here, lassie. So you'd best give me what you promised, Crow. What he promised? The testament, the testament. Where is it, Crow? Come a little further into my grove, lass. Why, you little... I didn't hear about this. Show it to me, show it to me. What is she to show you, Crow? Hey, give me back that ring. Show me how far those ruby shoes will take you. All that you desire, lass. It's all so close, yet so far. You could at least tell me your name, Crow, if you have one. That's a secret, that's a secret. Why, you wretched bird, that doesn't answer my... Enough chatting, enough chatting. Come find me if you'd like to know more.
Wait!
Come find me, come find me. I suppose we ought to go find him.
Rosemarine!
What's gotten into you, Rosemarine? You're not yourself. What do you mean?
For goodness sake!
Oh, to hell with it. Let's go find that wretched bird. Why did you take her spot, you stinky little dog? Why do you do that? I don't think we should trust that crow. Alright, out with it, Rosemarine. You haven't been yourself since we got here. I'm a little nervous is all. So am I, but it's best we don't get distracted now. Maybe she truly is just nervous, but she's rather cold, isn't she? Alright, this way, I guess. Let's save again. Always saving. It's the first time I've had to save so much in a game, because everything's usually on an autosave. Oh, good lordy, alright. Ah, what the frick, dude? How am I supposed to know where this stupid thing comes from? Oh, it takes out so much health, too. Hang on. I'm gonna reload this. It takes out so much of my health. Ow. Dude? Okay. Dude. This one doesn't make any sense. Frick, I might not be able to finish this. I might have to pause. I want to finish this, though, before I... Okay, but I can't go in this way. Alright. This is awful. Oh shoot, I was doing the wrong thing. Frick. I don't have any more healing items. Shit. Oh my god, dude. Okay. I don't understand the pattern of this. I don't get what I'm supposed to do. I'm so confused. Can I stay along here? Nope. Dude. Okay. Is there even a pattern to this? Okay, so this way I can't go into the forest. This well is rather deep, isn't it? Not very responsive, is she? Narrow brick well reaches deep into the earth's depths. Okay, so you can't go that way. I don't get this at all. I'm so confused by this. I would like to finish this before I have to leave, but I don't think I can, because I have to get to work. I have to get ready for work, and I still have to eat something. Oh, dude. Literally? I don't understand. Maybe if I put my lantern out? Okay. Nope. Dude. Because you can't even tell, like... Maybe you can? Is it the trees that sit still? Okay, I think so. Oh my god. This is so incredibly frustrating. I truly don't... Dude. What? So no, the trees sitting still have nothing to do with it. And I can't just sprint my way through. What the hell, dude? Is there an item that I can use? No? What? Okay, hold on. Let me see here. Okay, so it has nothing to do with the leaves that are on the trees either. Cool. I don't get this. This puzzle is so awful. What am I missing? What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Okay, fuck me, dude. Do I maybe have to stop moving when I see the trees start rustling? Nope. Okay. What the fuck, dude? I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish this today. I mean, this day. What in... Literally, what in the world? Okay. Nope. I'm so frustrated because I don't understand. Like, I genuinely don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't even think I could look this up. I literally don't know. I don't know. I don't understand it. Just start sprinting. Okay, that worked. Eggcorn. What's the eggcorn? Come on! Okay, I got through that time. 15 more minutes, and then I will have to end stream regardless if we get through this. Do I maybe just sprint through while they're shaking? Okay, that's not a solution. What did you do to Chewie? Why is she over there, dude? We always keep our promises, lass. There's nothing to fear. I'm yet to see it happen, Crow. Fear not, fear not. Say, you're one of the Golden Crow's crooks, aren't you? A crook, she says. A crook. What else am I to call you? Birdie! Birdie! Oh, for goodness sake. Dang it! Hang on. I don't think... No, there's not. Great. I hate these birds. God damn it, dude. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Maybe if I... Can we try something? No. Okay. I hate it here. Oops, I didn't mean to press no. Truthfully though, I'm getting hungry, so I do have to wrap up, and because I gotta get ready for work. Anyways, so I guess we'll pick up from there. I don't know how long this game is, but we'll aim to finish it. Maybe I'll come back to tomorrow. We'll finish it up, but anyways, thanks so much for hanging out. I really heckin' appreciate it. Y'all are so cool.